I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully. I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya The enemies were torn through Qiyya, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I told her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab.
بحر صاحب فخر، هذا شهر محرم نوقف خدم نرفع علم، وحي الحزن تكلم، وحي الحزن تكلم. لون السواد توشحت كل الضماير، راية محرم رفعت جروح المنابر، بقلوبنا تظل نار على حسين لهابه، نقسم بالزكية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه، هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه. صرخة رافضية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. لمان من قول وفعل هسه وقبل وعدنا، من اللطم ما ننحرم، نكسر عظم صدرنا، نكسر عظم صدرنا. سلمنا جنة بكربلا انكسرت عظامه، خلينا ننعم صيبته ونطبر الهامه. هذه دمانا والله سوى يطيح بعتابه، لو نوقع سويه منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه، هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه. صرخة رافضية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. كلمة وعد عن معتقد يبقى عهد عزانه، حب كربلاء هو الصلة من بدل بدمانه، من بدل بدمانه. تبقى المجالس خالدة اليوم القيامة، واللي خدم من فاطمة يحصل وسامة. عاشور شهر الأحزان مع حسين وأصحابه، واحنا لها الرزية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه، هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه. صرخة رافضية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية.
How can I describe your beauty? Though I'm praised by the Almighty, the one who overcame cruelty, is his family to her duty. From the ashes rose a leader, taking the role of a healer, standing family as a preacher. Her enemies became weaker. The greatest of all defeaters, for the hopeless she's a beacon. To not love her is a treason, her love and strength only strengthen. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. Adore the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you sing us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. A flower sent down from heaven, a fragrance ain't gift from heaven, the brightest of flowers chosen to fulfill their greatest mission. She is diamond to the moonless, who shine bright, blinding the ruthless. When she lost him into darkness, she lit the flame towards greatness. She's a healing to my grievance. She's the strength when my faith weakens. When the hopeless have lost all hope, her beauty is what makes them come. She stood bravely like a lion. She hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you sing us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab.
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. چون شب پدر در غم هجران تو سوزم، مهمان من هستی. بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا به خدا کور ز هجران تو گشتم، مهمان من هستی. چون خرمن گل عشق به دامان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. روی تو ندیدم مهتابان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. دیدم سر من بود بزانوی تو دیشب، مهمان من هستی. قربان شومت مونس جانان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش، مهمان من هستی. برخیز و بیا رونق ویران من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. رفتی به سفر عمه من گفته پدر جان، مهمان من هستی. من تشنه دیدار تو عطشان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من، مهمان هستی فرزند توام قوت ایمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی با گریه دقت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی با گریه دقت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا
and Hussein Karbala Karbala Allahumma rzuqna Karbala Karbala Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, though can't you see?
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Ummul Baneen, my love no limit has seen.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12 both one's cheek. To avenge asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep. Our yearning for you runs deep.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala.
Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you. But a drop in the million sea. Oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door.
I long for Bainul Haramain. My heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala.
I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You were my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night. Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night. Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears,
My
and leave my heart broken,
tears.
and leave my heart broken.
He tells me, oh, my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
I ask him, by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh, my star death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. My loneliness I fear, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to you the same call. I cry when Shimir over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zainab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken,
نازلين بكربلاء هل عندكم خبر بقتلانا وما أعلامها؟ ما حال جثة ميت في أرضكم؟ بقيت ثلاثا لا يزار مقامها. بالله هل رفعت جنازته؟ هل صلى صلاة الميتين إمامها؟ بالله هل وريتموها بالثرى؟ وهل استقرت باللحود رمامها؟ لو تنحني نفسي لجسم عفرت أوصاله فتعفرت آلامها. نفسي عليه تضم أوجع الأسى ملء الزمان حبيبها وغرامها. والآن عاد على التراب مبضعا وعليه تحتدم الخطوب عظامها. أبكي وهل أبكي لصدر رضه خيل العدا وجثت عليه ضرامها. أبكي على الجسم العفير ولم يعود إلا لترتسم الشجون تمامها. بأبي الذي لم تنفرج قسماته إلا وزينب في الرياح قوامها. قالت أيا هذا الذي أنا أرتجي ولا أنت مجمع همتي ونظامها ولا أنت ناموس الإباء ونسمة علوية رفت لها أعلامها. أفديك أنت على التراب موزع وعليك تختبط الخيول لعامها. أنا أسمع تكسير الضلوع التي كسرت وأوجهنا يسيل حمامها. وإذ انبرى سهم لقلبك صده قلبي فثلث مهجتي ظلامها. قم للنساء وللصغار تصونها بإباك يحفظ يا حسين ذمامها يا نازلين بكربلاء هل عندكم خبر بقتلانا وما أعلامها.
I watched, helpless and broken, as Karbala's burning sands tore at your tiny feet. And though death, my daughter, has silenced my arms, my soul cries out now to hold you, to ease your every fear, my precious Ruqayya. Karbala sand, I know it burns, just like the tears that sting your cheek. And I understand, I felt your thirst to ease your fears. You hear me speak. Oh, my daughter, look to the sky and see your father on a spear of blood held up to bring water. I know you'll try, even though the pain of their ropes has made you cry. The pain it brings me knowing that I can't help you. It makes me cry knowing what they will put you through, will put you through. With the weight of their chains and the cries of your pain, we all watch from above. When they laugh when you fall, may Allah curse them all. Please be patient, my love. Please be patient, my love. Just like Zainab, just like Zainab. Promise me, daughter, you'll stay strong until we meet. Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya. خيمة حرقوها على أيام من طحيت يا ابن الوديعة عالجمر حافي أركض بويا قصدي للشريعة ما يجيبه حتى تشرب واعتراض لي وحدي وزيد لي همي والمصيبة يمي قرب انسلبت رجيت ونزف من اثني دمي قلت له راح اشتكي يمي الغالي عمي قلبوك انذبح وين عباس مدمي عباس مدمي دفعني عالترب جوا الليل بغرب دمع عيني جرى وهي دم الوتن اختلط دم الإذن تلاقى نعثرة تلاقى نعثرة والرزية والرزية من حرق قال لي دينت ساعة مماتي يا رقية يا رقية يا رقية. And as the night breaks into dawn, your shoulders bruise from their abuse. His left and right, Abbas is gone. We protect you, but it's no use. He pulled it off, blood from your ear. How can a princess be treated with so much hate? And as they laugh, your fate you near. Trust me, daughter, that my Shia will not forget. No joy to find, my dear, now it's only sadness. Your eyes were filled with light, but now only darkness. Only darkness. The slaps on your soft face, you can't escape the chase. It breaks my heart to see your heart was once of gold. Now your pure heart's a cold. Daughter, please don't blame me. Daughter, please don't blame me. And the worst part, and the worst part is that they've hurt Zainab as much as they hurt you. Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya.
Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. This world is so dark, serving you is light. Until my last breath, for you I will strive. Hussein is my pulse, he keeps me alive. The breath in my lungs, he helps me to thrive. Like yours, there's no day. For you, I will cry, calling out Hussein till the day that I die. Abu Fadl gave his rights and his land. Now you see him marching towards his death. Hear how he calls you with his last breath. Hope is leaving, like the water, it's now seeping. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now weeping. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now weeping. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Hussein, Hussein.
and sing. You gave us freedom, yet Zainab's in chains. Without you, Hussein, life is not the same. Though we are so far, on my lips is your name. My heart and my soul is where you remain. You're always my king, forever you'll reign. And Ruqayya saw your head on a plane, and on her lap she wiped it from your face. See your princess, how she's fallen from grace. Ash fills the air as her hand is stroking your hair. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Look how I'm so lost, can't see in the dark. You brighten my life, you light me apart. When it is dark, you shine like a star, bringing me near. Though I am so far, you heal all my pain, each and every scar. When I'm drowning, you become my all. And they took your turban, clothes and finger, and now see how the smoke stays and lingers. Can you feel how the slap hurts and stings her? Zainab's alone, all has been lost, can she go home? Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a dope. Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a dope. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein,
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala. Mother, forgive me, for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight. Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala,
my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
With an arrow to my eye, I could still see. Like Zainab, I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself, myself I throw.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won?
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
As the dust rises in the land, we will call home. From the tears and the blood we shall build your crown. Even today we see a striking golden dome, and not a lonely man by the name of Hussein. From the young Qasim to the Ali Akbar, we enter battle crying Allahu Akbar. The swords we carry write the name of your father, and besides the name Haider, none shall remain. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have Hurlament in Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains? None of us shall live to witness enough time span. even if it means hold your sword, show young Qasim. When the daughters complain of the thirst within them, we'll pick up the hot food, our dance with all the pain.
We are the sons of Zahra, we follow Ali. And even if our backs bend, their flags we will carry. We came as the servants of the two things weighty, the Quran and Hussein, for us one and the same.
We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have her lament in Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains?
Some things are worth the wait. It'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain, I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find a way to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart. My sins, I know we're far apart, but it's heart to heart. How you find me always, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words, I just say, Ya Mahdi. Where are you at tonight? In Karbala, you take our hearts with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussein? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your doors. If you're in Mashhad, I guess you're alone like Rada, or in Medina to see your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying again. It rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussein. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did you wrong. You're kind, I guess. I know I'll break your heart again, but less, I'll try my best. Forgive me like always, how you take me on
by now. I know your ways, so you'll find me always. Ya Mahdi, how you take me away. Ya Mahdi, come and show me the way. Ya Mahdi, lost for words I just said. Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest, all of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear, even though we're apart, you're always near. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame, you've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad, without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich, to reach your holy shrine is all I wish. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra, I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working, from this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala, all of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land, under Karbala skies, with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah, labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
بولو نا سارے جہاں میں ہے مذہب دو ہی، ایک یزیدی ایک حسینی، کام نہیں ہمیں دنیا سے کوئی، ہم نے تو چن لی راہ تمہاری، جو حق پہ جیتے مرتے ہیں، جو باطل سے ٹکراتے ہیں، جو دل میں تجھے بساتے ہیں، ہم ان کو گلے لگاتے ہیں، ان کو گلے لگاتے ہیں، ان کو گلے لگاتے ہیں، جو بھی پکارے نام تمہارا، جو بھی پکارے نام تمہارا، ہم اس کے ہیں وہ ہمارا، ہم ایک ہیں یا حسین، یا حسین، ہم ایک ہیں یا حسین، ہم ایک ہیں یا حسین، باز کے پرچم کے سائے میں ایک ہیں یا حسین، ہم ایک ہیں یا حسین، باز کے پرچم کے سائے میں ایک ہیں یا حسین، مولا تو زندہ باد رہے گا، سارے جہان ہے مانا، کام ہی ایسا تو نے کیا ہے، ہر دل ہے تیرا دیوانہ، تیرے لیے اب ہاتھ اٹھا کر بولے گا سارا زمانہ، ہو وہ شیعہ یا سنی بن کر سارے حسینی، ہو وہ شیعہ یا سنی بن کر سارے حسینی، مل کے لگائیں گے نعرہ، جب بھی محرم آیا ایک علم کے سائے میں آئے اور اتحاد دکھایا، یاد حسین میں پانی پلایا، اپنا ہو یا ہو پرایا، کالے لباس والے ہم ہیں عباس والے، کالے لباس والے ہم ہیں عباس والے، ہم کو حسین ہے پیارا، یا حسین، حسین جب تو ایک ہے تو تیری قوم ہو کیسے جدا جدا، جو بھی تیرے چاہنے والے انہیں سلامت رکھے خدا، ہم ایک ہیں، دل ایک، دھڑکن ایک ہے، ہر دل کی صدا ہے یا حسین یا حسین، سینوں پہ لکھا ہے یا حسین یا حسین، تیرا نام ہے پیارا، ملت کا ہے نعرہ، تو ہے مولا ہمارا یا حسین، عباس کے پرچم کے سائے میں ایک ہے یا حسین، ایک خدا ہے ایک محمد، ایک کتاب ہماری، یہ تیری محنت کا سرمایہ، ایک ہے امت ساری، اب ساری قومیں کرتی ہیں مل کر مولا تیری عزاداری، گھر گھر میں صف ماتم، گھر گھر پہ تیرا علم، گھر گھر میں صف ماتم، گھر گھر پہ تیرا علم، یہ بھی کرم ہے تمہارا، جو بھی پکارے نام تمہارا، ہم اس کے ہیں وہ ہمارا، ہم ایک ہیں یا حسین، یا حسین، ہم ایک ہیں یا حسین، ہم بس یہ کہتے ہیں ہم تو ہر آنے والے حر کو بس یہ کہتے ہیں ہم تو دل سے ہے دل کو سہارا تاریخ میں لکھی جائیں گی سفر عشق کی باتیں ہر رنگ و نسل کے لوگ کھڑے ہیں سب کی الگ ہے زبانیں سب تجھ سے ملنے آتے ہیں مولا تیری طرف ہے نگاہیں چل کر دیکھے زمانہ نجف سے کرب و بلا چل کر دیکھے زمانہ نجف سے کرب و بلا یہ کہہ رہا ہے ہر نظارہ یا حسین باز کے پرچم کے سائے میں ایک ہے یا حسین ہم ایک ہے یا حسین جب ظلم کہیں پر ہوتا ہے جب ظلم کہیں پر ہوتا ہے خاموش کہاں ہم رہتے ہیں نہ ڈرتے نہ رکتے ہمیں لوگ حسینی کہتے ہیں حق کی لڑائی ہو تو ہم کو جان نہیں ہے پیاری کس نے کہا ہم ایک نہیں ہیں سن لے یہ دنیا ساری چاہے جہاں بھی رہتے ہو لیکن یکجا ہے قوم ہماری دنیا میں بات جب بھی حسینی پہ آئی دنیا میں بات جب بھی حسینی پہ آئی ہم جیتے ہیں یزید ہارا جو بھی پکارے نام تمہارا ہم اس کے ہیں وہ ہمارا عشق کیا جاتا ہے کیسے سارے جہاں کو بتایا عاشور کی شب آپ نے مولا جب وہ چراغ بجھایا جس نے یہاں سے جانا ہے جائے انصار سے فرمایا کوئی گیا نہ اٹھ کر کہنے لگے 72 کوئی گیا نہ اٹھ کر کہنے لگے 72 ساتھ نہ چھوڑیں گے تمہارا کیسے اٹھایا لاشائے اکبر دل پھٹ رہا ہے ہمارا دفن کیا اصغر کا لاشا مولا یہ دل تھا تمہارا جب کربلا میں کوئی رہا نہ مولا تمہارا سہارا تم کو گلے لگا کے رہوار پہ بٹھا کے تم کو گلے لگا کے رہوار پہ بٹھا کے ثانی زہرا نے پکارا نبی کے پیارے حسین زہرا کی آنکھ کے تارے حسین تیرے چاہنے والے آئے ہیں تیرے علم کے سائے سائے حسین اور اشک بہا کر کہتے ہیں یہ مظہر و ذیشان و میسم صدا رہے گا حسین کا غم صدا رہے گا حسین What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father. With it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back. His back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, you who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came, I cry when I hear your name.
The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out. Wherever your majlis will be at, carried your sign on our backs. We're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein. I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame. I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry. Our son has died.
I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again like I have yours, oh master.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Oh my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died.
Tell me, Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the swords he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant.
Tell me.
I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our sons, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath.
Tell me.
My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our sons, bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry.
And now I cry.
Our son has died.
As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury.
Tell me.
Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Tell me, tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. Tell me, and now I cry. Our son has died.
Karbala, as I step onto your sands, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgiver. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family.
Why do you hold such memories? Ashura,
Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action will do. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein, Ashura, the time I relive his pain, Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
As I lay in my thoughts and darkness is all I find, your land is the only dream that ever fills my mind. How can a heart heal when from home it just feels so far? Every inch of my soul yearns in hope for Karbala. Without you I'm lost in this world, I need to see you. My master, a love like yours I've never felt so true. And I know you hear me calling to you, Hussein, I'll come crawling. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As the world becomes smaller and not what we once knew, the thought of your land is the strength that has pulled me through. The days have become weeks and now months and now years. But for your Hussein, all this time I've pledged all my tears. I remember your land and once more tears fill my eyes. How long until your golden dome I see through my skies, and I know the time will arrive. Without you I cannot survive. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. It's been too long since my eyes have filled with your embrace. Please don't say, my master, that I've fallen from your grace. My sins have made me a stranger when you once knew me. This world I'm a prisoner, only you set me free. For in my heart unwavering and eternal flame, ignited by your love and your anguish and your pain. And I know you won't forget me, and your land soon, Hussein, I'll see. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna ziyarat al-Hussein. I close my eyes and I'm near you. Your dust I can smell. I see where Zainab was standing and where Abbas fell. I see your Asghar in your hands, his blood thrown up high. I hear Akbar fall to the ground for his father cry. I see you alone calling for help and I answer. For us you gave your rule and will do the same, Master. And I know as the time will pass, my love for you, time it outlasts. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdullah.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love as taught by our Muhammad.
Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed.
Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. In early steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala.
Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever.
If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live.
And when it's gone, we'll carry on, if there is still more to give.
We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break,
you would have found peace in the sound of all our cries of labbaik. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل. كم وكم نهر سقاك سالرحيل. لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل. نصب الوحي عزاك وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله، واشتكى عند الإله. لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فاعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين. إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور. ما إذ الوقت على لا يدور. مضت لكنها اليوم شهور. والطرف مكان حاقفا فيه الزمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزها تبكي أعين الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطفي اسحب لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير هنا مسك تأثر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها للعالمين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن دينين القبلتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام حل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears. Karbala, when I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears. Karbala, I pray that my service will always be sincere. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears. Karbala, when I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears. Karbala, I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I
worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Husseina. The pain I'll ignore, Hussein, for your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I'll give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud, when I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala, my Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle?
Karbala, who would once hold space?
Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle?
Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went?
Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament?
Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent?
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads?
Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change we're led?
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night we would guard on high as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no hope and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए, लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए. बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, बेदी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी देखता रह गया ज़ैनब को खुदा ज़ैनब का घर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में शाम तक भाई सफर शाम तक भाई सफर कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का घर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky, but when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings, you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam, your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Abba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day, with you, would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
How can I call myself a friend? Didn't see your kindness again. Not seeing your love was a sin. They say love is blinding, Hussein. I counted on your love again to get an invite or a way.
to get to Karbala someday. Guide me and tell me what to say.
Hussein, 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 to Karbala, show us a way. Your name opens the gate of heaven when he's said in words. Your sacrifice gives us faith. We cry for you and we mourn.
Let us say, let us say, and let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that our Belfast had a flag raised by his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the chance burn, let us say how the chest burn. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, let us say, let us say how the transplant, let us say how the friends turn. Let us say you are Maghdum, but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real, how acceptance of our love feels, how your love is. Hussein, your love is an elixir. Hussein, Hussein, how your majlis is a gift. Hussein, Hussein, don't let us leave. Hussein, don't let us leave. Hussein, 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 Hussein.
Somewhere a small girl of Sadat, she doesn't tell auntie she's sad. She's messing her earring as well. Evil men were drying her up. She didn't complain even once. She just said she misses a boss. Give her little sister a hug. All night in the dark, but she cried. And crying, the rise of you is from your mother's invite and love. Karbala is never far from our hearts, from our hearts.
Let us say, let us say, and let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that our Belfast had a flag raised, but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the chance burn, let us say how the chest burn. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, let us say, let us say how the chance burn, let us say how the friends turn. Let us say you are Maghdum, but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real, how acceptance of our love feels, how your love is. Hussein, your love is an elixir. Hussein, Hussein, how your majlis is a gift. Hussein, Hussein, don't let us leave. Hussein, don't let us leave. Hussein, 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 Hussein.
Somewhere a promise being made. As long as I'm here, you'll be safe. Uncle constant tears in your face. I'll bring water, don't be afraid. Left to go get water for you. Hold it to my chest with the truth. How can I face you when I do?
The what if I would have the truth.
Hussein, 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 take Karbala, you lead the way. The chance of name of Abbas, never ever leaving us. Give you our life if you ask. Your majlis, it will last.
Let us say, let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that our Belfast had a flag raised, but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the chance burn, let us say how the chest burn. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, that I say how to turn back, that I say how to friends stand, that I say you were my thing, but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real, how acceptance of our love feels, how your love is. Hussein, your love is an elixir, Hussein, how your matchless is a gift, Hussein, don't let us leave, Hussein, don't let us leave, Hussein, 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 Hussein.
In Karbala somewhere alone, Mahdi of Zahra on his own, tears in his eyes and they fall. He hosts a majlis for us all.
Ya ayyuhal aziz, take me to Karbala with you. Keep me an adult to keep me an adult to. I'm empty-handed, stranded. I left you, come back when I need you. Ya Mahdi, Madadi.
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك مظلوم حسین یہ جلتی ریتی پہ کربلا کے یہ فاطمہ کے بہن میرے بے کس اے میرے پیاسے اے میرے تنہا حسین
شهيد كربلاء أحرق منك الخباء يا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء حسين 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 حسين
was the ultimate stand. You gave
زمین کربلا ماٹے حسین گھر آپ دی تو جوان اقرالی اکبر نوحائے جگر آپ دی تو
حسین زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست خدا در غمش دل ما خون است
سیدی ویٹھو حسینی ایدی ٹوا مہانگا کوٹے یا واٹو ووٹے سی ماما نہا کی ہونیو واجی بوا کے حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
انصار شاہدی دے مارے گئے سبھی بچان ہے جو مشکل ماں روندی پائی کھڑی کرب و بلا کے اندر تنہا رہے یا حسین حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
مظلوم حسین او کربلا کے بغیر مورے گو فاطمہ و جاریدہ اما بیکس درو ریزو کسای نما تنها حسین حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
کر آہیا ماں تجھے دیتی ہر دم رہن تجھاہیا تجھے دل میں فقط آہی تجھے تصویر حسین حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
قتل چوکو کرب و بلائے
terre avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie servir avec humilité.
Llueve sangre el cielo llorando todo el mundo. Llueve sangre el cielo llorando todo el mundo. Por el Hussein abandonado sobre la tierra acostado.
Karbala, 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 Karbala. Yearning to go to the land of miracles. Yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala on Arba'een. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay when to heaven I'll be going to Karbala on Arba'een. For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussein, just like al-Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones just to be with al-Hussein on the day of Arba'een. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلا. اللهم ارزقنا كربلا بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, Ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, we'll come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Wallah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bayn al-Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, Ya Karbala, Ya Rabi' Ashik, Ziyarat Karbala. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, bi haqqi Sayyid al-Shuhada.
زلجنا أقبل من الميدان. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان، خالي وولاي وحسينا. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان، خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة غليظة وحسينا، أيوة مظلومة وحسينا، أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان، خالي وولاي وحسينا. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان، خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة غليظة وحسينا، أيوة مظلومة وحسينا، أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh Father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah أقبل من الميدان، خالي وولاي وحسينا. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان، خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة غليظة وحسينا، أيوة مظلومة وحسينا، أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. Zuljana, why are you covered in blood?
Suljana, why are you covered in blood? Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark as my father died? Suljana, أقبل من الميدان علي وعلي وحسين. Suljana, أقبل من الميدان علي وعلي وحسين. أيوة ظليم وحسين، أيوة مظلوم وحسين، أيوة شهيد وحسين. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. Suljana, أقبل من الميدان علي وولاي وحسين. Suljana, أقبل من الميدان علي وولاي وحسين. أيوة ظليم وحسين، أيوة مظلوم وحسين، أيوة شهيد وحسين.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation, for the one whose blood fell like rain. Why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest. All of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear. Even though we're apart, you're always near. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame. You've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik.
Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra.
When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to be for my son and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimmer walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of their doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Came to Karbala. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant in that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali Asghar she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see. His arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
Allahumma ajil li walika al-faraj. Allahumma ajil li walika al-faraj. Ya Imam Zaman, Ya Imam Zaman. Mawla, Mawla,
تجھ سے ہے یہ دعا مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان
منظر ہے کربلا کا نگاہوں میں آپ کی ہو آپ نوحہ خان وہاں ہم ہو ماتمی ہے آپ کو حسین کی غربت کا واسطہ
ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان
فرش عزا پہ بیٹھ کے سننا ہے آپ سے کیسے حسین زین سے آئے زمین پہ موجود ہے مقام وہیں ابھی آپ کا
ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان
تھامے ہوئے حسین کے کرتے کو ہاتھ میں ہوتی ہے ہر مقام پہ زہرا بھی ساتھ میں دینا ہے پرسا فاطمہ زہرا کو شاہ کا
ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان
اکبر سے نوجوان نے کھائی جہاں سے نہ کھایا تھا تیر اصغر بے شیر نے جہاں ہے آرزو کے دیکھ لے ہم جا کے وہ جگہ
ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان
جب دونوں ہاتھ کٹ چکے پانی کے واسطے کس طرح خاک پر عباس زین سے غازی کا حال سوچ کے روتا ہے دل میرا ارماں ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا ارماں ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان اے مولا ابھی جائے آتا نہیں ہے چین یاد آ رہا ہے ہم کو بہت روضائے حسین ذیشان اور کریم یہ کرتے ہیں التجا ارماں ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا ارماں ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان
عباس عباس عباس
We the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember. We all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar. Every night, every day, I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie, your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar Many to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son cold as ghar, and for your beloved Hussein master, but you did not drink the water, Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands. Without your two right and left hands, what a sacrifice you gave, Abbas, 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 Abbas,
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry, Al-Atash, Ashima drop to the water, my heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how he neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zainab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all, other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember
How many went to go fight, but never returned? Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
I remember losing so many, Abbas Akbar and Qasim's body, your two sons On and Muhammad. Their final words echo to me, their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully, I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya The enemies were torn through Qiyya, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. like I taught her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab.
عظم الله أجورنا وأجوركم بمصابنا بسيدنا وإمامنا أبي عبد الله الحسين، وجعلنا الله من الطالبين بثأره مع ولده المهدي عجل الله فرجه. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. صلى الله عليك يا رسول الله وعلى أهل بيتك المظلومين. صلى الله عليك يا سيدي ويا مولاي يا أبا عبد الله. يا رحمة الله الواسعة ويا باب نجاة الأمة، يا غريب يا شهيد كربلاء، فيا ليتنا كنا معكم سادتي فنفوز فوزا عظيما. On this night we offer our condolences to the Imam of our time, Al-Imam Al-Mahdi Ajjalallahu Ta'ala Farajah. Our beloved Imam, as you cry blood for your grandfather Hussein, we console you and we ask Allah to bring patience to your heart on this night. The famous historian Ibn Sa'd in his Tabaqat, and also Ibn Asakir in his Tarikh of Dimashq, they narrate an interesting incident from one of the nobles of Kufa. This noble of Kufa was a tabi'i. He had a respected position. His name is Uryan ibn al-Haytham. Uryan ibn al-Haytham narrates, he says, my father used to go to the countryside around Kufa frequently. And he would go to the place where later it would be Karbala and where Imam Hussein alayhi salam would be killed. He says, my father would always notice a man there. A man from the tribe of Banu Asad. Every time he'd go to the countryside by Karbala, he would see this man there. So one day we asked him, why is it that every time we come we see you here? What are you looking for? What do you have here in this place? He said to us, I have heard that Hussein ibn Ali will be killed in this land. And I am awaiting him. I am waiting for him so that when he comes to this place, I can support him. I can fight along his side. Some reports indicate he waited 20 years. Other reports state he waited 40 years. Uryan ibn al-Haytham, he says, my father, after the battle of Karbala, he wanted to verify that. He said, let's go to Karbala, the battle had just finished, and let's see if this Asadi man, who comes from the tribe of Banu Asad, if he actually supported Imam Hussein alayhi salam. He says, we went there and we saw him among the companions of Hussein who were martyred in Karbala. Who is this Asadi man? When we try to figure out the identity of this person, of this companion, the match that we get is Anas ibn Kahil al-Asadi. This great companion of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. He's one of the companions who the 12th Imam gives his salam in Ziyarat al-Nahiyah. As-salamu ala Anas ibn al-Harth al-Kahili. He was one of the companions of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He saw Rasulullah. He heard from Rasulullah. According to authentic Sunni hadith, you'll find this hadith, for instance, in the book Usd al-Ghaba. Anas ibn al-Harith al-Kahili al-Asadi, he says, I heard Rasulullah once talking about his grandson Hussein. And he said, my son Hussein will be killed in the land of Karbala. Whoever is able to should support him. So you know what this companion does? He heard this from the Prophet. He went to Karbala for nearly 40 years, waiting for the Imam of his time, waiting for this honor. Yes, we have companions like that too, who didn't just join Imam Hussein last minute. Some did. They had the honor. But some of them were waiting for that day for 40 years. He waited all his life for that day. And when the Imam arrived Karbala, he had the honor of joining him. You know how old he was? He was over 90 years old. He had to tie his eyebrows. On the day of Ashura, he seeks permission from Imam Hussein alayhi salam to go to Umar ibn Sa'd. Just like Burayr ibn Khudayr also wanted to give advice to Umar ibn Sa'd, he also wanted to do that. The Imam told him, that's up to you, go. If you want to give him advice, go give him advice. So on the day of Ashura, he meets Umar ibn Sa'd. When he enters his tent, he does not say salam to him, just like Burayr. So Umar ibn Sa'd gets offended. He tells him, aren't I a Muslim? Why don't you say salam to me? He tells him, no, you're not a Muslim. He says, how? He says, the one who kills the flower of Rasulullah is not a Muslim. He gets very upset. And then you know what Umar ibn Sa'd says? He says, I swear by Allah, I know that I'm going to hell. But I must execute the command of the Amir ibn Ziyad. See how the love of this dunya blinds these people. He knows that he's pushing himself into the fire of hell. But he doesn't care. This world blinded him. Then Anas ibn al-Harith, this great companion, he comes back to Imam Hussein alayhi salam, he reports to him, then it was his time to go and achieve his shahad. He comes to Abu Abdullah. He tells him, Abu Abdullah, give me the honor of dying in your way. The narration says Imam Hussein looked at him. He's over 90. He's from the Sahaba of the Prophet. The Imam cries. He tells him, Shakarallahu sa'yaka ya shaykh. May Allah accept your efforts, O elderly man. I give you permission. He goes and he kills 18 of those evil men despite his old age. And he was filled with iman, filled with confidence. When he went into the battlefield, he said lines of poetry. At the end of those lines, he says, Alu aliyin shi'atul rahmani wa alu harbin shi'atul shaytani. Look at that confidence. The family of Ali are the Shia of Rahman because they follow Allah. And the family of Harb, who's Harb? The grandfather of Muawiyah and Yazid, the father of Abu Sufyan. And the family of Harb, they are the followers of Shaitan. And it was then that he fell to his martyrdom. This is one of the most beautiful stories of intidar. of waiting for the Imam of your time. He went to Karbala for 40 years searching for his Imam, waiting for his Imam, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gave him that honor. Today, our honor is to wait for the Imam of our time. And the best amal, the best deed during ghaibah is to wait for the Imam of your time. Our Prophet said, أفضل أعمال أمتي انتظار الفرج. The best deed of my ummah is to await the relief. The relief is what? The dhuhur of the Imam, the reappearance of the Mahdi. That is the relief. This is the best deed. To actively, proactively wait. Through your iman, through your deeds, through your taqwa, you wait for the Imam. By advocating for justice, you prepare the world for your Imam. That is the best that we can do. But you know what the danger is, what the concern is? Sometimes the spirit of intidhar and waiting for the Imam becomes robotic. It becomes just like a routine. We say it, we think we believe in it, but is it really genuine such that when Allah puts us to the test, will we truly support our Imam or not? Someone can say, of course, Sayyid. Why do you even worry about that? Well, we worry about that for a number of reasons. One reason is when we look at previous nations, they also had the spirit of intidhar. But many of them failed miserably. The Quran invites us to examine the stories of past civilizations, past nations, especially the people of the book, specifically the Bani Israel. Our Imam in Nahj al-Balagha, he says, learn from history, because what happened to previous nations, what befell them befalls you. It will happen to you as well. One of the most impressive but astonishing stories of intidhar is the story of the Jewish nation when they were waiting for their Savior. Yes, the Jews were waiting for their Savior. And they worked very hard to wait for the last Savior. Why do you think Jews migrated to Arabia and Hijaz, specifically Medina? What is it that brought them there? When you look at Jewish migration to Arabia, we find three main migrations. The first one was in the year 586 BC. So that's about 500 years before Prophet Isa alayhi salam. When the Babylonian king Nebuchadnezzar, he attacked them in Jerusalem. Many of them left and migrated. So some of them went south to Hijaz. That was the first wave of migration. The second wave of migration came during the Roman era, years 66 to 70 AD. That's when the Romans ransacked Jerusalem and they razed down the temple. Many Jews fled. Some of them went south to Arabia. And the third wave of migration came in the year 132 AD. That's when Hadrian expelled many of them. And so they came to Hijaz. What brought them to Arabia? Out of all places, why Arabia? Arabia is not attractive. It doesn't have rivers like Iraq does, like Egypt does. It's all rugged mountains, no vegetation, no farmlands. Why would you go to Arabia? There's so many other places in the world that you can go to. Our sixth Imam, Al-Imam Al-Sadiq Salawatullahi alayhi. He tells us exactly why they went to Arabia. He says they read in their scriptures that the final prophet, the last messenger of Allah, would emerge from a city by the Mount of Uhud. This was mentioned in their sources. So they went to Hijaz looking for Mount Uhud. Initially they couldn't find this mountain. So some Jews settled in Khaybar. Some Jews settled in Fadak. Some of them went here and there. But they're looking for Mount Uhud. They don't know where it is. They know that the final prophet will come from here. But where exactly is this mountain? We don't know. Until one day a group of Jewish people, they were traveling in Arabia with an Arabian caravan. They told him where they want to go. So they gave him their destination. He told them, yes, I can take you there, and I will be passing by Mount Uhud. When they heard Mount Uhud, they got so happy and excited. They said, yes, we've been waiting for centuries for this place. We want to live in that city because the final messenger, the final prophet will emerge from there. Take us there. He takes them to Mount Uhud. They discover the city of Medina, was called Yathrib at the time, and they settle there.
دیدار تو عطشان من هستی مهمان من هستی رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من مهمان من هستی فرزند تو هم قوت ایمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی با گریه دقت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی با گریه دقت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا
Hussein, Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein. Visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala. I'll also visit from...
They also had the spirit of intidar. But many of them failed miserably. The Quran invites us to examine the stories of past civilizations, past nations, especially the people of the book, specifically the Bani Israel. Our Imam in Nahj al-Balagha, he says, learn from history, because what happened to previous nations, what befell them befalls you. It will happen to you as well. One of the most impressive but astonishing stories of Intidar is the story of the Jewish nation when they were waiting for their Savior. Yes, the Jews were waiting for their Savior. And they worked very hard to wait for the last Savior. Why do you think Jews migrated to Arabia and Hijaz, specifically Medina? What is it that brought them there? When you look at Jewish migration to Arabia, we find three main migrations. The first one was in the year 586 BC. So that's about 500 years before Prophet Isa alayhi salam. When the Babylonian king Nebuchadnezzar, he attacked them in Jerusalem, many of them left and migrated. So some of them went south to Hijaz. That was the first wave of migration. The second wave of migration came during the Roman era, years 66 to 70 AD. That's when the Romans ransacked Jerusalem and they razed down the temple. Many Jews fled. Some of them went south to Arabia. And the third wave of migration came in the year 132 AD. That's when Hadrian expelled many of them. And so they came to Hijaz. What brought them to Arabia? Out of all places, why Arabia? Arabia is not attractive. It doesn't have rivers like Iraq does, like Egypt does. It's all rugged mountains, no vegetation, no farmlands. Why would you go to Arabia? There's so many other places in the world that you can go to. Our sixth Imam, Al-Imam Al-Sadiq Salawatullahi alayhi. He tells us exactly why they went to Arabia. He says they read in their scriptures that the final prophet, the last messenger of Allah, would emerge from a city by the Mount of Uhud. This was mentioned in their sources. So they went to Hijaz looking for Mount Uhud. Initially they couldn't find this mountain. So some Jews settled in Khaybar. Some Jews settled in Fadak. Some of them went here and there. But they're looking for Mount Uhud. They don't know where it is. They know that the final prophet will come from here. But where exactly is this mountain? We don't know. Until one day a group of Jewish people, they were traveling in Arabia with an Arabian caravan. They told him where they want to go. So they gave him their destination. He told them, yes, I can take you there, and I will be passing by Mount Uhud. When they heard Mount Uhud, they got so happy and excited. They said, yes, we've been waiting for centuries for this place. We want to live in that city because the final messenger, the final prophet will emerge from there. Take us there. He takes them to Mount Uhud. They discover the city of Medina, was called Yathrib at the time, and they settle there. They send word to their Jewish brethren in Khaybar and Fadak. They tell them, we found the mountain. This is Medina, come. They told them, you know what, we've settled here, we have a fort, we have farms, and we're making a good living, and we're very close to you, we're not that far. If that prophet comes, just tell us and we'll come and support him. So the Jews, they congregated in Medina for what purpose? To support the final savior according to their scriptures, the final prophet, the final messenger. Every day they lived with that eagerness, with that shawq, that the final prophet will come. And in fact, you know what they do? This is fascinating. Look at Surah Al-Baqarah in the Holy Quran. When the people of Medina and the pagans from the Aus and the Khazraj, when they would give them a hard time, you know how they would tell each other to be patient? they would tell one another, it's okay. Let's handle the abuse from these pagans. Let's handle their difficulty. Soon, God will send the final messenger, will join the final messenger, and then will have power over all of these idol worshippers and pagans. That's how they gave themselves sabr and patience. Allah mentions this in the Holy Quran. وَكَانُوا مِن قَبْلُ يَسْتَفْتِحُونَ عَلَى الَّذِينَ كَفَرُوا. But what happened? What happened? The equation switched. The people of Medina who were pagans from the Aus and the Khazraj, when that prophet came, they supported him. And those Jews who were practicing intidar for centuries, they flipped against him. Our sixth Imam says. And that's exactly what happened. This is one of the most shocking stories of intidar. They're waiting for him all this time. When he comes, they rejected him, knowing who he is. Allah says in Surah Al-Baqarah, الَّذِينَ آتَيْنَاهُمُ الْكِتَابِ, those whom we've given the book, specifically these Jews, يَعْرِفُونَهُ كَمَا يَعْرِفُونَ أَبْنَاءَهُم. They know him, that messenger, that final prophet, like they know their sons, their children. Even if you have 5 twins, right? When we look at twins, identical twins, we can't identify them. Even if I see them 20 times, I can't tell who's who. But you the mom, you the dad, you know exactly who's who. The Quran says they know this prophet like they know their children. They don't have a shadow of doubt about who he is. But what did they do? They rejected him. Why? Why did they reject him? The story of Bani Qurayza tells us why. It sheds light on why they rejected the Prophet. So one of the chiefs of the Jews, his name was Huyay ibn Akhtab. Bani Qurayza were a tribe in Medina. The Prophet made a pact with them. He signed a treaty with them. I respect you, you respect me. Don't harass me, I won't harass you. Live peacefully here. And for a while they lived peacefully. Then the Jews of Bani Qurayza, they conspired with the mushriks, with the pagans. They gave them weapons and sensitive information so they would make a surprise attack on Medina. And that was the battle of Ahzab, or the battle of Khandaq, the trench. So the Prophet receives revelation from Allah. These traitors who committed treason, you have to go and confront them, because they almost killed everyone in Medina. If it weren't for the sword of Amir al-Mu'mineen in killing Amr ibn Abdi Wud, they would have uprooted the Muslims in Medina. The Muslim fighters were 1,000 on the day of Khandaq. The pagans, 10,000. Why did that happen? With the conspiracy of the Jewish people of Banu Qurayza. So Huyay ibn Akhtab, he was behind a lot of these instigations. So the Prophet comes and confronts them. Some of them in that tribe, they said, why are we fighting him? Isn't he good to us? He treated us well. We have a peace treaty with him. Why are we doing this? And then one of their elderly Jewish chiefs who had wisdom, he told them, O Jews, his name was Zubayr ibn Bata. Zubayr tells them, I've read the Torah. In the Torah it says the final prophet will emerge from Mecca and he will migrate to Medina. And in the Torah it says Allah will give him victory. God will give him victory. If that prophet is Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa don't think you can achieve victory over him. God will support him. I'm giving you advice. Don't fight this man. Some of them are now confused. What should we do? It makes sense. Huyay ibn Akhtab, he was their devil in that tribe. What does he do? He plays on their fears and on their racism. He tells them, no, he can't be the final prophet. Why? Because the final prophet has to be from Bani Israel. He has to be from us, from the descendants of Ishaq, from the descendants of Yaqub. And the title of Yaqub alayhi salam is Israel, which means the slave or the servant of Allah. He has to be one of us. He can't be an Arab. He can't be a descendant of Ismail. We will not accept that. So some of them, they said, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good point. Then they told him, but look at all these followers. How did he gather them if he's not a prophet? He says, no, that's magic. He practices sorcery and magic, and that's how he was able to pull such a large following behind him. That's when they decided to fight him, and we know what happened after that. Brothers and sisters, look at this case. Over 500 years of intidhar. You migrate to a desert by a mountain waiting for the final prophet. When he comes, you reject him. You know why that scares me? We are waiting for our Imam today. For hundreds of years we've been waiting. How can I guarantee that when my Imam comes, I will not do the same thing? Because you know, our hadiths tell us that will happen to a lot of people. Once our 8th Imam, Al-Imam Al-Rida Salamullahi alayhi, once he told his companions, the next Imam after me is my son, the 9th Imam, Al-Imam Al-Jawad. Then after him, his son Ali Al-Hadi. Then after him, Al-Hasan Al-Askari. Then he stopped. They told him, oh Imam Al-Rida, and who's the last one after him? The hadith says the Imam started to cry uncontrollably. He cried and he cried. They told him, why are you crying? He says, I'm crying because this last Imam, he will rise, he will appear after most of his followers will forget him. This is another meaning of qa'im. Another meaning, one meaning is what? To rise with justice. What's another meaning? The Imam says, يَقُومُ بَعْدَ مَوْتِ ذِكْرِهِ. He will rise after his remembrance is gone. His mention, the mention of him will die. Is that possible? Yes. The 6th Imam also told us, according to a hadith from Mufaddal ibn Umar, he says once he was talking about the Mahdi, and then he told us that you, the Shia, you'll have a very difficult test. Some of you will cry over the Mahdi during the ghaibah, but many of you will capsize like a ship capsizes into the ocean. Have you seen when a ship capsizes? The Imam says during ghaibah, at the end of ghaibah, that's what will happen to the Shia. They will capsize. And then they will say, where is he? If he were there, he would have appeared by now. So, khalas, he's gone, he perished. Another hadith that breaks my heart says, most of the people who believe in the Mahdi, they'll turn away from this belief. But we can change that. Allah has given you a role in changing that. Sometimes Allah has willed something to happen in history based on factors, but He gives you a role to change that. Just like someone, Allah has willed for him to live 30 years. He's supposed to die at 30, heart attack, accident. He pays sadaqah, Allah says, I extend it. He goes and he kisses his mother's hand and he makes her happy. Allah says, I'll give you another 30 years. Right? You can play a role in your fate. And we as mu'mineen, as followers of Ahlul Bayt, we can also play a role in that. Yes, these ahadith have told us about the danger, but we can do something about it. It doesn't have to be that severe if we take proper action. So what can we do, brothers and sisters? We're all in the state of intidhar. Anas ibn al-Harith al-Kahili waited 40 years for Imam Hussein and he realized his dream. How can we realize our dream? The first step to genuine proper intidhar is to make sure that our iman is unconditional. See, those Jews, what was their problem? They had faith during those centuries. They had faith. They worshipped one God. They were waiting for the final messenger. They rejected idolatry. They prayed. They had their own fasting. They had faith. But their faith was conditional. If it's my way, if that messenger is from my tribe, I'll accept him. If not, sorry, I will not accept him. This is conditional iman. Conditional iman takes you nowhere. It's no iman. Why? Because in reality, it seems like it's iman, but it's not. It's just my whims and my ego. I'm worshiping my ego. True iman is when I unconditionally worship Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Whatever Allah wants from me, I accept. Whether it suits me or not. It's with my taste or not. It's with my preference or not. It doesn't matter. Allah said it, that's it. I accept. I know my Creator knows better than me. I don't put my own philosophy and opinion and no, this rule is nice, this ruling, this fatwa, this fiqhi ruling, this verse doesn't make sense. Who am I to make sense or not? Once you know there is God, rationally, once you know that the Quran is a miracle, once you know that Rasulullah is a prophet, that's it, accept. Don't challenge and question. Learn, yes. You can say, I accept this, but can you tell us a little bit about this wisdom? That's perfectly okay. But to challenge, we go back to the Jewish intidar. Conditional. If it's my way, I'll accept. If it's not, I won't accept. If the trial and the test in my dunya is my way, I accept it. There are some people, they say it explicitly. They're going through a crisis. A family member is dying. There's a financial crisis. Some abuse happens in the family. Something happens. They say, no, I can't take this. Ya Allah, I never signed up for this. I've heard someone who said these words. He says, I never signed up for this test. I don't want this. Ya Allah, you better change this test. You can test me in something else, not in this area. That's conditional iman. And guess what? When Allah really tests you, He's not going to test you in an area that you expect. Where is He going to test you? He'll test you in an area, in a dimension of your life that you're not really expecting. Because that's where your true iman shows. That's where wasallimu taslima shows. Where we are told to submit fully to the Prophet and to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. I need to make sure that my iman is unconditional, not conditional. I need to make sure I submit. Whatever Allah tells me in the Quran, I submit. Today, look at the Muslim Ummah. What part of Quran are we practicing? Seriously. What part of Quran? The Quran says, don't deal with interest, usury. We deal with interest left and right. We get a mortgage without a halal solution. We use the credit card and pay 14% APR without a halal solution. You need a loan, that's fine. I understand you need a loan for your business, that's okay. For your house, that's okay. Seek a halal solution. Some people say, yeah, the maraji' have a solution. Well, you have to implement it. The maraji' have told you this is a transaction that you make. Make this transaction, it's fine. Then you're not paying interest. If I just go get a loan and pay interest, that's haram. The Quran condemns that. The Quran considers that as going to war with Allah. I don't care. Who cares? Say it. Somebody told me, who am I harming? Who am I harming, huh? That's our mentality these days. I can do whatever I want. Our lifestyles, the entertainment, the music, the singing. Look at our weddings, brothers and sisters, in many communities. Look at our weddings. 98% of our weddings are haram weddings. And I'm generous with 98%. 98% are haram. The mixed weddings, the makeup in the weddings, constantly seeing one another, not in proper hijab, the haram music. And they tell you, say it, don't spoil my night, it's just one night. Habibi, all these years you've been praying for Allah to give you a spouse, and Allah gave you your rizq and sustenance and access to your resources, and you want to start that night by sinning against Allah? If that night is special to you, start that night by honoring your Creator, the one who's given you all these resources. Who gave you your money and the resources to have that wedding? Who? Allah. I use that money against His law. What part of Quran am I implementing? And I consider myself a muntadhir. I'm doing intidhar. That's how I do intidhar. My iman has to be unconditional. Submit. Doesn't mean we become infallible. We're all sinners. We have sins. But to publicly, like that, disregard the laws of my religion, how do I justify that on the Day of Judgment? Believe me, we have a problem with our weddings in most communities. And we compete with one another on how much to spend. Today, one of the reasons why our youth don't get married, you know why? They can't. They're intimidated. They tell me, Sayyid, if I need to get married, I need to spend $60,000 on the wedding. I can't afford it. $100,000 on the wedding. I can't afford it. And subhanAllah, studies have shown, university studies have shown, the most expensive weddings are those that fail most and they have the highest rates of divorce. You think all that spending is going to help you? It's going to give you a nice marital life? What is it in the Quran that we are implementing? Allah in the Quran tells us about zakat, about khums, about kafara, about sadaqah. How much of that do we pay? How much of that do we observe? I'm very saddened to say, my dear brothers and sisters, that most people, alhamdulillah, there are many, alhamdulillah, and we have a wonderful community here, a supportive community, but most Shia don't pay their khums. Not to any organization. Okay, you have a problem with one organization, you know how it's spent, go sponsor an orphan. Go help a hospital. There's thousands of projects out there. You're telling me you can't trust any of these projects? I'm telling you the majority, more than 50% do not pay that. That's intidhar, when Allah has given me. This is the problem of the Jews. They played with their religion as they see fit. And then when the test came, they failed. Inshallah, we're not among them. But we have to learn from that, brothers and sisters. That is the first step. The first step to intidhar is to believe unconditionally. I know this is from Allah, I accept it wholeheartedly. Even if it's difficult, that's fine. That's where you show your iman. That's the first step. The second step when it comes to proper intidhar is to wish for death. But what does that mean? You know what the Quran says? Many of you pray Salat al-Jum'ah, you recite this verse in Surah al-Jum'ah. Allah tells those Jews who were supposedly waiting for that final prophet, Allah tells them, قُلْ يَا أَيُّهَا الَّذِينَ هَادُوا, oh you Jewish people, if you claim إِن زَعَمْتُمْ أَنَّكُمْ أَوْلِيَاءُ لِلَّهِ مِن دُونِ النَّاسِ, you claim you have a special status, you're the muntadhirin, you're waiting for this final prophet, you're on the right path, I've got a litmus test for you. What is that test? فَتَمَنَّوُا الْمَوْتَ إِن كُنْتُمْ صَادِقِينَ. Wish for death. But then what does the Quran say? وَلَا يَتَمَنَّوْنَهُ أَبَدًا بِمَا قَدَّمَتْ أَيْدِيهِمْ. They'll never wish for death. Wishing for death doesn't mean you give up on life and you're depressed and you're suicidal. That's not what it means. That means you're prepared for death. You long for death. Every single day you say, Ya Allah, if today you take your amana, I'm ready. I'm honored. Fustu wa Rabbil Kaaba. Of course, we're not at that level, but we can learn from Amir al-Mu'mineen alayhi salam. Wishing for death, that means I'm prepared for death. But why do we hate death? Amir al-Mu'mineen in Nahj al-Balagha, he tells us why. He says, يَكْرَهُ الْمَوْتَ لِكَثْرَةِ ذُنُوبِهِ. We hate death because of our sins, because we're not ready. Because I know the minute those angels come and they put me in my grave, I have to now answer for all the haram that I did, all the sins that I did, all the people that I hurt, all the backbiting that I did. I have to answer for that. Obviously, I don't look forward to death. But for a true mu'min, death is graduation. The serious student who studied well, is he happy on graduation day or is he sad? He's happy. He's looking forward to it. Because you're going from one stage to a better stage. Who's sad on graduation day? Who hates and dreads graduation day? Who? Huh? Who? The failure. The one who was partying all night. The one who didn't study well. The one who got an F, got a D. Who flunked his class. Who failed his class. That one, yeah, he's not looking forward to graduation day. Graduation day is a day of misery. It depresses him. Death for a mu'min is graduation day. If you're really prepared, you look forward to it. You ask Allah for a long life. In sahha and afiyah and iman, sure, but you look forward to it. Who dreads death? The one who's not ready. That's the second step we need to take in order to be a true muntadhir. To be a true muntadhir is one who's prepared. Who says, Ya Allah, anytime you take me back to you, I look forward to that because I go back to your mercy. But that needs work. It doesn't happen overnight. That needs a lot of work, a lot of purification of the nafs for us to do that. I need to be on top of my obligations to be able to do that. I need to be respectful of people's rights around me to achieve that state. This is the second step. The third step is the willingness to give up haram. I know sometimes some people say, Sayyid, I'm stuck. I have a haram lifestyle, haram habit. I just can't. The ghibah sessions, the haram entertainment, my income is not pure. It's okay, you can change. Abu Basir, one of the companions of the sixth Imam, he narrates this very moving incident. He said in Kufa, I had a neighbor. This neighbor, he was Shia in the general sense of the word, but he wasn't practicing. He'd drink, he'd party, and he'd bring female singers to his home, and he would hold a party session, and that would disturb me. So one day I told him, look, enough is enough. Come on, I'm your neighbor and I have to listen to all of this. Please stop. Stop all this haram. Abu Basir was about to leave Kufa and go to Medina to meet the sixth Imam. Probably for Umrah or Hajj. His neighbor, you know what he says to him? He tells him, look, I know I'm stuck in this haram lifestyle. I'm stuck. And I wish I wouldn't do this, but I'm just addicted to this lifestyle. But I have a request. When you go and you see your sahib, your imam, tell him to pray for me. Tell him to find me a solution. Tell him to help me. His intention was good, which is good. If my intention is good, there is room for me to be saved. Abu Basir, he goes, he meets the sixth Imam. The Imam alayhi salam tells Abu Basir, go and tell your friend in Kufa, leave this haram lifestyle and the haram money, because he worked with the oppressors, he gathered a lot of haram money, stolen money. He says, leave that, وَأَنَا أَضْمَنُ لَهُ الْجَنَّةِ. I will be the guarantor with Allah, the guarantor for Jannah. Abu Basir goes back, he meets his neighbor, he tells him. This statement moved his friend. He went, he sold everything that he had and he gave it to the poor, because everything he had was pretty much haram. Abu Basir says he disappeared. I wouldn't see him anymore. So one day I went to knock at his door to check on him. He opened the door, but not fully. From behind the door, he told him, look, I don't have clothes on me, because every single thing, to the last penny, I sold and I gave. I don't even have a garment right now, so sorry, I can't see you. Subhanallah. After that, he became sick. Abu Basir says, I went, I visited him. He said we gathered some clothes for him. We donated some clothes for him. He says, he became ill and I felt that he was dying. He was breathing his final moments. Subhanallah. See how Allah purified him. He says in those final moments, as he was dying, he lost consciousness. He went into a coma. And then he regained his consciousness. The last thing he said before he died, he told me, Abu Basir, your sahib, your friend, he fulfilled his guarantee for me. And he died. Abu Basir says, I went on another trip, I visited the sixth Imam. He says, I'm entering the room, I haven't settled, I haven't started the conversation with Imam as-Sadiq alayhi salam. The Imam looked at me, he told me, Abu Basir, did I not tell you that I would fulfill my promise with your friend? I fulfilled it. Allah. That's very tough. Am I willing to make these changes in my life? Alhamdulillah, some are. Just during the past 10 days, I heard from many of you inspirational stories of how you went through a transformation, how you went through a change. That's what intidar requires us to do. So this is the third step that we can do, to sacrifice some of this comfort so we can stay focused and do the right thing. The fourth step and the final step. This one's tough, but it's possible. We have to change our relationship with haram and sins. How? There is one verse in the Quran, brothers and sisters, in Surah Yusuf alayhi salam. This verse moves me to the core. Sometimes these verses we just, cruise through them. If he would not listen to her, she locked the doors. Now an average mu'min, what would he do in that situation? He says, Ya Allah, I'm forced. I don't like to sin, but hey, what can I do? I'm being forced, whatever, let it slide. I'm not going to get killed because of this. But Prophet Yusuf alayhi salam, what his mentality was, what his perspective was? When he saw that they're pressuring him and trying to force him into sin, what did he say? قال رب السجن أحب إلي مما يدعونني إليه. What a beautiful verse. I want you to reflect on this tonight, because this verse can save us and make us a true muntadhir. قال رب السجن أحب إلي مما يدعونني إليه وإلا تصرف عني كيدهن أصب إليهن وأكن من الجاهلين. Oh Allah, I'd rather go to jail, not today's jails, the jails of thousands of years ago, the jails of torture, the prisons of torture. He says, Ya Allah, I'd rather go to prison than go to what they're inviting me to do, than to commit this sin. I'd rather suffer in prison. Can I train my nafs to this level where I truly pray to Allah? I say, Ya Allah, I'd rather suffer and purify my nafs than to continue a lifestyle of sin. I'd rather be sick than be healthy and sin every day. I'd rather be poor than be rich and spend in haram and do haram. Can I bring myself to that state? It's very difficult. I have to train my nafs to wish for this. Ya Allah, give me, let me be rich, let me be healthy and no sin. But if I have to choose between a life of sin and easily world comfort and a life of misery but with iman and taqwa, I would choose that anytime. Can we do that? It's very hard. See, it's easy to say on the tongue. When your imam reappears, that's the kind of sacrifice we have to make. If I'm stuck to this dunya, stuck to a habit, you think it's easy to go and support your imam? Shaitan will use every card against me. He'll take advantage of every weakness against me. I need to prepare now. And the best place to prepare is the majalis of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein. These majalis would truly give life to our souls. That is the true spirit of intidar. At the end of the day, what does your 12th imam want? Sometimes some people tell me, Sayyid, what does my imam want from me? Your 6th imam answered you over 1,000 years ago. That's the beauty of Ahl al-Bayt. They've answered every question you have over 1,000 years ago. The Imam ﷺ says, Man sarrahu an yakuna min ashab al-qa'im. If you want me to give you the news, the good news of being from the companions of the Mahdi, فَلْيَنْتَظِرْ, wait. How? How do I wait? My Imam, how do I wait? You know what he says? فَلْيَنْتَظِرْ وَلْيَعْمَلْ بِالْوَرَعْ وَمَحَاسِنِ الْأَخْلَاقِ. Let him avoid sins, number one. Number two, let him have the best of akhlaq. The most sincerity, the most humbleness, the least selfishness. This is part of akhlaq. No arrogance. This is part of akhlaq. Not having a toxic attitude. This is part of akhlaq. That's how you support the imam of your time. That's what the Ahl al-Bayt wants. Akhlaq, be the best of the best. Shock the world with your akhlaq. impress the world with your iman and akhlaq. Can we do that? Inshallah we can. But it's difficult. How have we done? Globally, how are we doing, my dear brothers and sisters? We need a lot of work. You know, today the world who hears about Ahlul Bayt, they didn't see the Ahlul Bayt. If they want to know the Ahlul Bayt, what's their pathway? Us, you. They look at the Shia because we are the followers who are attributed to Ahlul Bayt. Every company, have you seen when they want to advertise their products? They have a catalog, they have a brochure, they have an ad. And usually the object that they're trying to sell, does it look better in the brochure, in the picture, or the real thing? Which one looks better? The ad, the brochure, right? Because they want to encourage you to buy it. Brothers and sisters, we are the brochures for Ahlul Bayt. When the world today wants to look at Hussein ibn Ali, they look at you. When they want to look at Ja'far ibn Muhammad, they look at you. When they want to look at the Mahdi, they look at us, all of us. We are the walking, talking brochures, whether we like it or not, or we know it or not. How have we done? Have we been good brochures for the Ahlul Bayt? Have we been able to reflect their akhlaq and their piety to the best of our ability, or we have more work to do? That is the spirit of intidar. To truly be that brochure for the Imam of your time. Such that when your neighbor, when your co-worker, when your business partner, when people out there in society, they interact with you, they say, wow, who are you? Who do you follow? That's what we need to do. That's what the Imams begged us to do. They told us, these are the Shia who make us proud, who follow our instructions. Yes, they're not infallible, but they try. Their akhlaq is the best of akhlaq. That's how we ask Allah to make us among the muntadhireen, inshallah. That's quality intidar. That's the intidar that inshallah will ensure that when our Imam will rise, we rise with him, inshallah. And we don't betray him, we don't abandon him. Our fate will be the fate of that Asadi who waited for 40 years for Abi Abdullah al-Hussein. And Allah honored him with his dream, and inshallah Allah honors us with our dream. Now let's go to Karbala. You know which night this is? Tonight Sakina's calm. Tonight Zainab feels safe. Qamar Bani Hashim is standing by the tent. Tonight, if you go to Karbala on such a night, you see two camps. On one side, you see people partying, wasting time. On the other side, you see one in sujood, one in ruku'. You hear them like the buzzing of the bee, as the hadith states. Munajat, speaking to Allah, crying their heart out. Allah, Allah. One of my dreams that I ask Allah is one day in Qabr, Barzakh, Qiyamah, just to show me the camp of Imam Hussein on such a night. But those children on this night, they felt safe. Their Imam was there protecting them. Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas was there protecting them. They all felt safe. It's as if Zainab is telling this night, oh night, prolong your hours. Oh dawn, don't come tomorrow. Ya Allah, what a night they spent in Karbala. The companions of Imam Hussein are all excited on this night. The Imam gathers them. He tells them, you can leave if you want to. They refuse. Abu Abdullah, you ask us to leave you. You ask us to leave Karbala. You want our souls not to die here with you in Karbala? If they kill us 1,000 times and they burn us 1,000 times and we're resurrected 1,000 times, we'd never leave you, O Abu Abdullah. That was the stance of Ashab al-Hussein on such a night. But Ya Allah, what happened in Karbala? What happened? Tonight's the night of Ashura. Officially, the day of Ashura started. The day starts at sunset. We are in Ashura right now. What happened on this day? Ashura, a day like no other. There is no day in history like the day of Ashura. There is no land like the land of Karbala. No tragedy like the tragedy of Imam Hussein. When Imam al-Mujtaba, he was dying, he was coughing blood, he looked at his brother Hussein was crying. He told him, Akhi Hussein, La yawmaka yawmaka ya Aba Abdullah. Aba Abdullah, there's no day like your day. There's no day like the day of Karbala. According to one narration, Imam Hussein alayhi salam, after he lost everyone, he went to the tents. He went to the tent of his son Zayn al-Abidin. He was extremely ill, and according to some narrations, Imam Zayn al-Abidin was wounded. He had an active wound. He was extremely ill. Imam Hussein goes into his tent. Imam Zayn al-Abidin tells him, Father, give me the update. What happened to my uncle Abbas? Where is he right now? He tells him, my dear son, my condolences on your uncle Abbas. We've lost Abbas, we've lost Abbas. Okay, where is my brother Ali al-Akbar? My condolences, we lost Ali Akbar. Imam Zayn al-Abidin keeps asking about the men. Imam Hussein tells him, my dear son, let me just summarize it for you. There are no men here besides me and you. No one's left. Then Imam Hussein gathers the women and children. Zainab, Rabab, Ruqayya, Sakina, come. The Imam has now the opportunity to give his final will. The Imam looks at Imam Zayn al-Abidin. He tells him, my dear son, a big tragedy awaits. I want you to take care of these children and women. These children and women, they've lost all their men. So when they cry, try to comfort them. Try to be their father figure, oh my dear son. Allah, what a big responsibility on Imam Sajjad. Allahu Akbar. Then you know what he tells him? He tells him, my dear son, you are the Imam after me. Then he looks at the woman. He tells them, oh woman, oh children, this is my official wasiyah. He is the Imam after me. So you obey him just like you obey me. And then finally, according to this report, he looks at his son Sajjad. He tells him, Sajjad, I have a message to my Shia. Yes, the Imam has a word for us. You know what he says? Balligh shi'ati anni salam. Give my salam to my Shia. My Imam, what do you want us to know? And tell them, my father was killed thirsty, so cry on him. My father was killed thirsty, so when you drink water, remember him. Ya Allah. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Remember the will of your Imam. Every time you drink water, say Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdullah. It's the day of Ashura. Imam Hussein has lost all of his supporters, his family members to the ground, his companions to the ground. But there was one little soldier waiting for his dad. Zainab comes to the Imam. She tells him, my dear brother, your infant son, he's withering from thirst. His mother is unable to breastfeed him anymore. She has no supply left. She brings the baby. Have you seen how the fish moves its mouth in the water? This is what he's doing right now. He's gonna die from thirst. Please do something. Go to these enemies, ask them to give him some water. Maybe they have some rahmah in their heart. Allah, Imam Hussein takes his infant. He goes into the battlefield, not carrying a sword. They see a father with his back broken, carrying a baby in his arms. The Imam alayhi salam addresses them. He tells them, you have killed my men, you have killed everyone, no one remains but me. If you think that I am sinful, if you believe I've done something wrong, فَمَا ذَنْبُ هَذَا الرَّضِيعِ, then what is the sin of this infant? His mother can no longer feed him. Please, I ask you, just give him some water. Then the Imam says, if you think I'm going to take the water for myself, take my baby. I'll give him to you. Give him water and give him back to me. There was commotion. Some of them cried hard. When Hussein stands and he says that a rock will explode, they cried a lot. There was confusion. Some said yes, give him. Some said don't give a drop of water. Umar ibn Sa'ad, he realized that his army's getting demoralized. They're getting weakened. He looks at the skilled archer Karbala. He tells him, Harmala, iqta' niza' al-qawm. He tells him, Harmala, end the dispute right now. He tells him, what do you mean? What do you want me to do? He tells him, do you not see the whiteness of the neck of the baby? Imam Hussein is carrying his infant in his arms. Harmala takes out a 3-headed arrow and he added poison to the arrow. The size of the arrow was bigger than the neck of the baby. He targeted the white neck of the baby. He shot the arrow. Oh believers, the arrow landed on the neck of Ali Asghar. His hands were in the swaddle. When he felt the stinging pain of the poisonous arrow, he took out his hand from the swaddle and he hugged his father. Father, is this the water they give me? Is this the water this infant deserved, Ya Allah? They slaughter the baby in the hands of Imam Hussein. Imam Hussein, he raises his head to the sky. He says, هَوَّنَ مَا نَزَلَ بِي أَنَّهُ بَعَيْنِ اللَّهِ. Oh Allah, what keeps me sane, what gives me energy is the fact that you're watching, that you're with me. Then Imam Hussein collects the gushing blood from under the neck of the baby. He fills his hand with blood. He throws it to the sky. Imam al-Baqir says not a drop of that blood came back to the ground. Ya Allah. But still, that wasn't the most difficult part. You know what the most difficult part is? Imam Hussein has to now go back to the tent. One report says as he was walking back to the tent, he was hiding his baby under his cloak. He went once, he didn't have the heart. What will I say to Zainab? What will I say to his mother Rabah? What will I say to his sister Sakina? The Imam went once, he went back. He went a second time, 7 times your Imam goes back and forth. Finally, Zainab notices something's unusual, something's not right. Why is my brother going back and forth? She comes out, she sees him hiding something under his cloak. She tells him, brother, what are you hiding under the cloak? What's going on? He can't speak. What does he tell her? Then she tells him, brother, tell me, what did they do to the baby? The Imam approaches Zainab. He takes out the baby from under the cloak, from his aba. He hands over the slaughtered baby to her. He tells her, Zainab, take the baby, they slaughtered him. Assalamu ala al-Hussein wa ala Ali ibn al-Hussein wa ala awlad al-Hussein وعلى أصحاب الحسين ورحمة الله وبركاته يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين
یہ بھی کرم ہے تمہارا دیکھے ہیں ہم نے نظارے نہ کوئی رنگ نہ مذہب و ملت فرق مٹا دیے سارے کرب و بلا سے فرش عزا سے ملتے ہیں ہم کو اشارے ہر آنے والے حر کو بس یہ کہتے ہیں ہم تو ہر آنے والے حر کو بس یہ کہتے ہیں ہم تو دل سے ہے دل کو سہارا تاریخ میں لکھی جائیں گی سفر عشق کی باتیں ہر رنگ و نسل کے لوگ کھڑے ہیں سب کی الگ ہے زبانیں سب تجھ سے ملنے آتے ہیں مولا تیری طرف ہے نگاہیں چل کر دیکھے زمانہ نجف سے کرب و بلا چل کر دیکھے زمانہ نجف سے کرب و بلا یہ کہہ رہا ہے ہر نظارہ جب ظلم کہیں پر ہوتا ہے جب ظلم کہیں پر ہوتا ہے خاموش کہاں ہم رہتے ہیں نہ ڈرتے نہ رکتے ہمیں لوگ حسینی کہتے ہیں حق کی لڑائی ہو تو ہم کو جان نہیں ہے پیاری کس نے کہا ہم ایک نہیں ہیں سن لے یہ دنیا ساری چاہے جہاں بھی رہتے ہوں لیکن یکجا ہے قوم ہماری دنیا میں بات جب بھی حسینی پہ آئی دنیا میں بات جب بھی حسینی پہ آئی ہم جیتے یزید ہارا عشق کیا جاتا ہے کیسے سارے جہاں کو بتایا عاشور کی شب آپ نے مولا جب وہ چراغ بجھایا جس نے یہاں سے جانا ہے جائے انصار سے فرمایا کوئی گیا نہ اٹھ کر کہنے لگے 72 کوئی گیا نہ اٹھ کر کہنے لگے 72 ساتھ نہ چھوڑیں گے تمہارا کیسے اٹھایا لاشائے اکبر دل پھٹ رہا ہے ہمارا دفن کیا اصغر کا لاشا مولا یہ دل تھا تمہارا جب کربلا میں کوئی رہا نہ مولا تمہارا سہارا تم کو گلے لگا کے رہوار پہ بٹھا کے تم کو گلے لگا کے رہوار پہ بٹھا کے ثانی زہرا نے پکارا نبی کے پیارے حسین زہرا کی آنکھ کے تارے حسین تیرے چاہنے والے آئے ہیں تیرے عزم کے سائے سائے حسین اور اشک بہا کر کہتے ہیں یہ مظہر و ذیشانوں میں صدا رہے گا حسین کا غم صدا رہے گا حسین کا غم صدا رہے گا حسین کا غم صدا رہے گا حسین کا غم
What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father, with it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussein Salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came. I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out. Wherever your majlis will be at, carried your sign on our backs. We're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein, I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame, I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you. Take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you. Take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry. Our son has died.
I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again like I have yours, oh master.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Oh, my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died.
Tell me, Hussein,
Hussein,
of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry. Our son has died.
I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the swords he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days.
For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath. Tell me. My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died. Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they they are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry. Our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Tell me, tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. Tell me, and now I cry. Our son has died.
Karbala, as I step onto your sands, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me, your eyes. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgive her. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries.
My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action will do. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
As I lay in my thoughts and darkness is all I find, your land is the only dream that ever fills my mind. How can a heart heal when from home it just feels so far? Every inch of my soul yearns in hope for Karbala. Without you I'm lost in this world, I need to see you. My master, a love like yours I've never felt so true. And I know you hear me calling to you, Hussein, I'll come crawling. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahar. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As the world becomes smaller and not what we once knew, the thought of your land is the strength that has pulled me through. The days have become weeks and now months and now years. But for your Hussein all this time I've pledged all my tears. I remember your land and once more tears fill my eyes. How long until your golden dome I see through my skies? And I know the time will arrive. Without you I cannot survive. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahar. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. It's been too long since my eyes have filled with your embrace. Please don't say, my master, that I've fallen from your grace. My sins have made me a stranger when you once knew me. This world I'm a prisoner, only you set me free. For in my heart unwavering and eternal flame, ignited by your love and your anguish and your pain. And I know you won't forget me, and your land soon, Hussein, I'll see. please accept me. I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shattered for you with a Sahara. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna ziyarat al-Hussein. I close my eyes and I'm near you. Your dust I can smell. I see where Zainab was standing and where Abbas fell. I see your Asghar in your hands, his blood thrown up high. I hear Akbar fall to the ground for his father cry. I see you alone calling for help and I answer. For us you gave your rule and will do the same, Master. And I know as the time will pass, my love for you, time it outlasts. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shattered for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdullah.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad. Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed. Muhammad's sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love? And our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. In early steps, we are all led, and they end in Karbala. Upon our heads, your name it rests, there it shall live forever. If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love? And our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live. And when it's gone, we'll carry on, if there is still more to give. We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave